I don't know why they... At least I caught it early enough, but... Let's go. Come on, hoop up. Let's get in there, buddy. Oh, there he is. Mega! Alright, Meganium. Finish it off. Garchompinite. Z. The last known Mega. Is so yeah, Garchompinite Z makes him gets rid of his ground typing, and he's just dragon. All right, and I guess at the very least, let's go and it shouldn't take too long to get. Shouldn't be too long to get Blazikenite. Actually, also, like, the fact that the season started like last week is hilarious to me. Or is there some issues with the server that I can't even participate in the season tonight? Oh, there we go. Go aggron! Get in there with that head smash! I couldn't get the ice punch in there in time. Again, it's definitely the better choice. I've actually got some... Finish all strong. Love to see it. I don't even remember doing 9, I'll be honest. I don't know where that came from. Energy Jetbox for this one, probably level. Okay, so not quite yet. It's probably one or two more good matches, and I should be done. And on to Warcraft. Go my aggron! Garchomp, Garchomp. Charizard. Magearna, no! Yeah, I mean, I didn't really have much else I could do there. Head charge is still under cooldown. Yeah. I should have swapped sooner. The irony that Aggron is my best choice. Ben's over there just waiting. Wow. Okay. Fair. We all piled. I took down... Did everyone get knocked out there? I'll take second. Aggron did work. Blaze, there you go. Blazikenite. Okay. And I guess before I call, I just want to do one last little thing. I probably collected a bit of shards. So, go spend those real quick. Oh, you got COVID? That's sad. I guess it's a good thing that I'm here and not over there. Wow, I actually have less shards than I thought. Now, I can't get sick from you. Alright, save progress. Alright. That's that. Now I have to do some swapping around on my end of stuff. Pokemon, since done with Pokemon, that's fine. Okay. Over here. You over here. This back up. I mean, how did you even get it? You don't go anywhere. That's the real question. Well, it can't be from my house. Because, well, I'm not sick. I mean, I guess that's possible, but... Yeah, in case you're asked about the cats, there is currently none of them in here. But, you know, they've out and about, of course. Doing their thing. Mostly sleeping. But they should be doing some, you know, swing bys here and there. 88. All right, we have a bit of a... Yeah, everyone's a couple levels ahead. All right. Back to doing more of this, though. All right, so I had some quests. I wouldn't say they do hide, but it's, you know, less intensive. Like they'll be there to chill. But they do like whenever I get home from work, they're in there, but after I get home, they kind of just filter out elsewhere. Though Taco and Kenzo did figure out how to get on the upper sill that's above my kitchen cabinets. But I've only seen them up there once. But at the very least, they know how to get down. So... There's a treasure over here. A stone vat. I need some grapes. I can hold 10. Oh, time to stomp on some grapes. Sherry, got some magical yeast.
My goods are one of a kind. May my goods serve you well.
Oh yeah, some great collections for the house. Nice.
Are you planning a purchase?
Okay, yeah, you don't. Unfortunately, you don't resell. I wonder if it's something like a. It doesn't look like it's repeatable. So, okay, back to what I was doing. Lush. Mana Lily. I've got those. I'm guessing I must have every herb. For the most part. I'm guessing since you guys are getting sick, you're probably not visiting then this weekend. Oop. Overshot it. Overshot it again. It's taking a scenic look of the area. But yeah, I'm still gonna need some of my stuff for the DMV though, since I will be going there Monday morning. Tranquility Bloom. Looks like I'm almost out of used to getting points off of Tranquility Blooms. Someone wants to speak to me? Also, hold on. We got some Lush Sanguithorn.
With perseverance, strength. We shall not falter.
A nearby ruins build up defenses before them bending.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Magister's Elixir. All right, you're built up, sir. Time to hold the line. But first, get a log. Also, I guess I should, since I swapped, I need to... Okay. Almost forgot to change my game status on Twitch.
We endure. May the eternal sun guide you.
That was all. Ooh, Profession Knowledge available. Voidlight Marl available. Well, I got a little bit more left to do before I might as well cash in everything all at once. I guess I can't, since I can't push it while in bird form. So I should just be able to follow this river down. Log. What do you mean I can't loot that right now? And it's gone. This one's already been through here and getting rid of all my herbs. Sun gaze. Snapdragons.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Vintage. Unstable Arcana. Discard wand.
What needs bring you here? With perseverance, strength.
Captain Sun Gaze. News from the coast. Sylvan looking at its goldenest fishing villagers. Now Ranger Veldoran is missing. Okay, slay some Nagas. Tested discard wand on the container of unstable arcana, then empower the wand in the landing.
What needs bring you here?
And find missing people. So I can nerf some Naga. Hey, I'll take it. Deal all the mana. And the apothecary is in stealth. Umbral Tin. Get over here, you. You guys really like charging, don't you? Give me more mana. Oh, there's the ranger. They're shipping out mana somewhere. Why would the Naga be shipping out mana? Okay, and my final person, the apprentice.
Baladash, Malanore. Shorelaran.
Chop some wood. There's some research over there, whatever that means. Plus an herb. Ah, made it to Windrunner Village. I'll need to be here soon enough anyway. I'll be back for that quest. I have Naga stuff to take care of first. Lush Azroot.
Glory to the Sindori. Sunwell's glory shine on you. We endure. We shall not falter.
Baladash, Malinore.
Baladash, Malanore.
Alright, and well, yeah. Captain, don't be a hero.
Sun, chase your shadows.
Well, let's go kill some more Naga. And you guys are just Nazjack. More herbs. I almost got all my well, I've almost got my weekly maximum. That's 7 of 8. Whatever that means. King Charles the Cat.
What needs bring you here? A new Vala Valurialan.
Okay, so now we head down to Windrunner Village. Let's progress main story along with the side stories. Granted, that one quest looks like it is for the dungeon itself. So,
What needs bring you here? Glory to the Cinder.
gather 8 grave blossoms.
Doreleron.
Collect 6 vials of potent Mornbat's venom.
Sun, chase your shadows.
There's a triple locked safe box over there. At the broken down cart. Okay, so I need a key from the battered safe box key.
I need to target something first.
Perhaps light could help you find some key. Yeah, at least take a look and see if it was anywhere near here, but the likelihood chance it probably got carried off somewhere. Hence the reason why it has a 15-minute timer. Probably, like, possibly following trail signs of, like, life. Let me join you here. Oh, I got a BOE. I'm gonna be able to sell that for money.
Too far away.
Beautiful. Okay, so I got the Grave Blossoms. But now let's see if I can't find more signs of, like, the key. Painter, memory of a ghost, of ghosts. I lost the torch, so I went too far. If I go over here, is it too far? No.
We endure. Baladash Malanore. Anubala Belorialan. We shall not falter. May the eternal sun guide you.
It's calm for now. But if the Twilight's blade had a map of the area, it may not last.
And here I am, probably helping someone with their, Man, you really have me going out there for... the items for this, your poisons.
Honoria Shola. Treat my wares with care.
Anaria Shala. Return when you need more.
Are you planning a purchase? May my goods serve you well. My goods are one of a kind.
The Apothecary of Winterfinish. You may wish to reconsider this course.
Return when you need more.
Another, you know, hair-bent scheme.
Treat my wares with care.
Veer course. Veer course. Rare spawn. Accidentally also aggroed. I don't even need you. You're a quest guy. I'll probably get to you shortly. Killed you too soon. Someone is watching me. Suspicious urn. Well-loved tome. The letters pressed between pages of ritual studies whose runes make your skin crawl. The newish looking of the letters appears to be written in fresh ink. Things are not the same as once heard. They are unlike the every say. Give you the gifts you deserve. So she's doing something. Confront. Umbrick, I'll get to you in just a second. Would you believe me if I said I could explain?
I am forsaken. Beware the living.
Before you get all overzealous adventure on me, let me say, I'm a necromancer, yes.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
What would you ask?
I am whole again, only for a moment. I can feel the wind from the sea. She's semi-corporeal again.
With perseverance, strength. We shall not falter.
I guess we'll also quickly go to Windrunner Spire. Pick up the quest for the dungeon. So I'll have to do that at some point. Restless Spirit.
and chase your shadow.
Okay. Got that ready for whenever I do that dungeon. Which, to be completely honest, will probably be post leveling up. And a rare spawn. A bow. Worthless to me. Alright, now I'm back.
With an open mind.
Erator.
Let's do some good.
Activate 6 golems.
We'll fix up those old constructs and take out any cultists we find.
That's gonna interrupt me. One more golem. There you are. Herb, 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 herb.
What do we need to do? We embrace power. We do not fear it.
Death Home. Bloodblade's Harp first. And collect 4 voice shards.
Be open to possibilities. I'm going to try to decipher Cassius' notes one last time. They may be the key to unraveling the Void Storm. Farisa used to tell me stories of this place. They held festivals. Her brother Lirath would play. The air was filled with laughter and song. It's hard to imagine any of that now. It's just broken. Gone. Nothing left but echoes. echoes. Was my mother one of those that filled the air with laughter? Did Sylvana sing? Or my grandparents? I suppose it's useless to think about it. My mother... I haven't heard from her in weeks. We don't speak often, but it just feels different this time. With everything that's happened, that storm in the sky, the void, worry solves nothing. What we need is a sword and a capable hand, and I've both of those. Still, I wish I'd seen this place while it still lived.
All right, let's go collect some stuff. Probably have a glove.
Champion, bring those void shards to the center portal. If I'm right, it should reverse the path and open the way to the void storm.
Or just sitting there with the shield.
No! We were so close!
Greetings, traveler. All paths are possible.
Okay, to the ruins of Deathholm.
Shadows watch over you.
Cassius' research holds the first steps I need to help Silvermoon. Antinorian took those missing pages. I'd bet my life on it.
And okay, so yeah, that is the first delve. I was just thinking, it's like, okay, when I know there'd probably be some quests tied to delves. Might fuse Sanguithorn. Oh, Deathholm, still looking bleak as ever. Void bound to Azerut. This will be much more apparent in the Void Storm.
Champion, Lorthamar sent me to help with that rat you're chasing. My loyalties are my own.
It's movie time. Movie time, Louis.
Mistress, I am here as summoned. Nothing?
Never nothing, mortal. The void closes its jaws around the throat of your world. You cannot hope to be worthy of its hunger.
I am! My followers and I have sown chaos and mistrust between the Sunwell's defenders. As we were bidden!
Mere child's play, elf. The real work commences over the mountains. And within the void
Next.
itself.
Salad horror.
If any of you have forgotten, you wretches speak of your works and worth, scrabbling for the mistress's favor, forgetting all the while that in the end,
All will be devoured.
Hi, Zaltath.
Forces of the void are gathering from across the cosmos, eager to feed upon this world. Soon, the true invasion will begin. And the mortals will never see it coming. Make ready.
Mistress, do not forsake me.
You did well, my faithful servant. But alas, I have no further use for you.
But I...
Give my regards to Azeroth's champions.
Looks like she knew we were there. Ow. Ow.
I have much to teach you.
He's gone in. We'll make sure he never comes out. Complete the delve. I'll get my first piece of or some blue gear.
Serve the Alliance.
We'll take care of the reinforcements. Go with Valera.
I trust you, champion. Find Antinorian, get the information we need, and take him down.
Can do. First, though, some Sanguithor. Tier 1. Eyes of Antorian. Antorian uses keep watch, punish intruders. Delve campfire.
One moment.
Well fed. You're gonna give me no quips like about you know, no Gouda. All right, let's get her set up. She can be damage dealer, healer, and tank. Well, I'm gonna need you as healer regardless. So she has Stealth, Masterful Feint, Rupture, Fan Eyes, Vampiric Reaping. Reaped orbs that heals the player with the lowest health. Collecting these orbs heals the player. And she fell asleep while I'm reading her stats. Marks a random enemy for death for 1 minute. Killing the enemy rewards Valera and her allies paid in blood. Increases primary stats. Tool to trade. Valera uses her gathering tools to help player gain stuff. Dispelling harmful auras. Increasing leech points. Cheap shots, stun by stuns. Slash healing push on the ground, creating healing vapor cloud, healing our allies. Block allies' pain, absorbing. Covers an area in darkness, reducing damage taken, and Season 1, Valera's Mastery of Alchemy grants her fighting crits healing done by her spells and abilities. At the very least, that's what she does for healing, which is what I need her for.
Your life is mine.
Okay, these are my healing orbs. Oop, there's my curiosities. Little satchels.
Let's talk. Your pain, my pleasure. My eyes on you.
Give me my herb. Courage Blade. Throw a blade darkness deals damage. Returns the thrower.
My eyes on you.
There's no extra treasure chests right around here.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
I mean, I am striking. No, I was. Oh, hey.
Your pain, my pleasure. My eyes on you.
Summoning 404. Summoning 101.
abilities are my own.
Oh, there we go. Some snake oil. Fix a... Oh. A card.
Your life is mine. I'll take that.
That's blocked off. Nope. Good news is, it's still a low level. And it's not bountiful, so technically deaths don't really matter.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Rock'em sock'em gauntlets.
Your pain, my pleasure.
What you doing, boy?
Your life is mine.
I require a target.
My eyes on you. I'll take that.
The fine void residue. Still another additional treasures. Yes, boy. I know you're down there. I picked you up and you ran away.
I'll take that.
their vote.
My
I
eyes
need to
on you.
target something first.
Scroll of Sacrificial Shield.
Pleasure is mine. Let's talk.
I will not die like them!
Require a target.
I was asked.
Level 84. Ascended Eclipse, rank 2. Levo bot 7,000. I'm not quite done yet. There's still some treasures I can go find. There's one. Wait, is this back up at the entrance? It is. I literally looped around. I'm still missing a sturdy chest somewhere. So got that one. If I were to guess, I mean, that's just... I came from up there. In a way. Ah, she did start with some stuff. Wait, this is Bran. It's like, hold on. Why is Bran showing up? But it's actually nice that this is a relatively short delve. We'll take those. Ain't that right, Lewis? And I missed a bag of curiosity right here. Granted, she's not getting any EXP, but I guess that's fair. I think we are in early access, so... See, I went up that way. I didn't go this way. No, actually I did. This just loops around. But I just went up there instead of down there. But there's nothing down here, because that's the gated off area. So I must have missed the chest closer to the start then. Unless for some reason, like, the chest is, like, up there. Which doesn't seem right, but... Well, at least we'll just do a quick... Go back to the start. Maybe up here. This seems like a spot to... No? That really seems like a spot to hide a chest. That or I may have to be coming back to this area on a future run. Try to find that chest. Because it's looking like I ain't finding it. Shame. Man, you guys have been busy, haven't you?
Baladash, Malanore. Maintain focus and control.
These notes have to hold the answer. Cassia, I'll make sure you didn't die in vain. Erator, tell Lorthamar he has my aid. I'll be in touch the moment I have a solution.
We're at an hour and a half. I'm going to take a quick stretch. Louis here looks like he wants my attention, so it'd be a shame to not oblige. Right, Louis? What you doing? Let's see. My chair in the way. Come on, boy. I'll let you use the wheel. That is progress, my dear people. no, to my knowledge, no cat has done this yet. This, like, seriously, this is major progress. Good boy. Good boy. Add a marker. I want to highlight this. This is the moment. Ain't that right, Kenzo? Action. Back there. Look at him. Just doing fluffs. What? Don't you look at me like that? All right. Oh. Sure, I'm not running over any tails. You have no idea how happy I am that he used the wheel.
Ready to fight the fight?
Contact Silvermoon.
I've bested every evil I've faced. Umbric is finding a way into the Void Storm. Once we have it, the Vanguard can launch a direct attack and end this threat once and for all.
His help is deeply appreciated. I only wish word of it had arrived under better circumstances.
What do you mean?
We've news from Suncrown. The Light Bloom has all but devoured the village. Lady Liadrin left the moment we heard. Meet her and get any survivors out of there.
We'll make haste.
I will head there myself as soon as matters here are settled. Take care, both of you.
Quickly, to Suncrown. I only hope it's not too late.
Voidbound Tranquility Bloom. Oh, something for scribes. All right, this will probably be the final thing for this zone before we move on to the next area. Yeah, I mean, next is Ripple Effect, and then This Was Our Land, which means, you know, the Armani. Invalid target.
By the light. I answer to the light. Aldiel Shalom.
Dear, Rune Sarge endures help us others prefer. Find and aid villagers.
Remain vigilant.
And cull the light bloom.
Better to seek forgiveness.
It is as if the wilds themselves devoured this place.
This is horrific. Fairbreeze was nothing compared to it.
Plant bird. Person.
Sinu Aminore. May the eternal sun. The light bloom was across the river. Why did it surge here?
Because stuff is wrong. And stuff is not going right. Blame the Sunwell. Get up, sir. Trainee, get out of here.
Glory to the Sindorai. It sounded as if someone felled a tree. The Farstriders left to investigate.
Okay, I've helped everyone that I can. Oh, runner, let's go.
Aminore. We shall not. I thought I heard trolls shouting to the north. That can't be right.
I mean, Zulamon's there, so... it's not impossible. Okay, now for the last person. Magic tricks.
There was a crash to the north, and then the night bloom was everywhere.
Burp. Yeah, Tranquility Blooms themselves will no longer give me anything new.
So the crash caused the light bloom to surge. Thank you. Rest easy and leave this to us.
Anaria Shala. Fight.
The Farstriders left to investigate that noise. Sun Crown had no defenders.
We should help.
The eternal sun still guides us. Aldiel Shalah.
I'll finish up here with the survivors.
Thank you, Liadrin. I hope Haldoran can tell us what's going on.
All right. Let's wrap up the story in this area.
Regent Lord, the Amani have invaded Eversong. The Ranger General took our forces to drive them back.
Baladash, Malanore. We have made many sacrifices. Silvermoon prospers.
Let's do some good. I've bested every evil.
That tree they felled, that's what caused Sun Crown's destruction. The Amani will pay for this.
If this were deliberate, they would have attacked once Sun Crown fell. There's more to this.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the Lories were both suffering.
I do not have a target.
Our assault at the pass begins. Deal with them!
Bizarre Bites. When crafting, add this impressive side dish to your recipe to drastically the quantity of the dishes created. Oh. So something to increase food qualities. A light bloom axe. Light's Frenzied Tyrannosaptor. Bang goins. Okay, much like was you able to, the elves will know we are here soon enough. We must arm ourselves, but they do. See it done. There's a mana lily over here. Last clue. So they're just harvesting the wood.
I've secured the area, but they're making a push for Amani Pass.
What do we need to do? Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
We shall not falter.
Ready to fight the fight? We should help. Lorthamar, we found evidence of a nearby hideout.
The Amani Pass takes priority. I will not let them invade Quel'Thalas again.
Investigate if you must, Eretor, but I expect you at the pass in short order.
Ranger General.
Maladash Malanore. The Amani were only the source of a bigger problem. The light bloom has never acted like this before. The forests had only small pockets of growth. But the moment the Sunwell surged, it changed everything. Every pocket of light bloom has grown into dense thickets, teeming with strange wildlife. I cannot leave this unchecked. Lorthamar said you had someone knowledgeable with you in Fairbreeze. I need to speak with them. My expertise lies with the forests. This problem I can surely solve. The other issues, well, you've proven yourself competent many times over. Take care.
Alright, Eretor, let's go to the crypts. So there's a quest up there. I'll be heading back to Silvermoon soon enough anyway. I want to try to sell those things. Those BOEs I got. Try to make some quick cash.
I need to target something first.
Give me the mana lily. I really do need as much as I'm able to get so I can start working on alchemy.
This is the place. Covered in runes and well warded, it seems. I suspect the Amani didn't want any uninvited guests. Lucky these wards are old. We'll want to take care ahead. Follow me and keep quiet.
You invaded our land. You killed my people. For what? To conquer? To claim what was never yours? This is what you fear, isn't it? Not the blade, but what it contains. The light. Some say a comfort, but so easily honed into this.
That fear.
There is the fear. What do you think? Anything to say? I didn't think so.
That weapon, the Lightwood, they aren't trying to conquer Eversong. They're trying to defend themselves from the Twilight's blade. And they've locked the way forward. Come on, champion. We need to follow them.
Spawn of Shadra.
Let's do some good. What do we need to do? Better to seek forgiveness. This riddle must be the key to getting us out of here. Ready to fight the fight? I'd heard this land belonged to the Amani long ago. I hadn't really thought about it beyond recorded history, but these ancient bones... There must be generations of Amani buried here, resting where no one can reach them. We elves do not revere our ancestors as the orcs do, but we still honor our dead. The Amani cannot even do that much. We've taken it away from them. Little wonder they hold such hatred for elvenkind. We should get moving.
Alright, what do we got going on here? Cursed Gubarashi binds us. Fang of Shadra pry our bars. Blood of Harik mark the way. By corpses, their corpses we will be free. Shade tooth bats. So I have the spider blood. Cursed Gubarashi binds us. I doubt the Restless Spirit is what's needed. Harik was the bat. I mean... Oh, there you are.
The Mist Ward is gone. Let's find Zul'jin.
Another puzzle.
More magic blocking the way. These tiles may offer a solution.
Was I just straight coincidental?
Ha! You did it! Let's do some good. I've bested every evil I've faced. We should help. We have to find Zul'Jin before it's too late.
Come here, Vantha.
Wait! There's no need for bloodshed.
First blood was yours. You will die!
Zul'Jin! No! None of this had to happen. Let's go.
It's like we're literally just trying to fix things and stop a misunderstanding.
Ready to fight the fight? Better to seek forgiveness than permission. I've bested every evil. Quickly, we need to get to Amani Pass and tell them the truth of what is happening.
I mean, let's be fair. You wanna ask your father for reason? That's not happening. Have you met the guy? He's not really one to see reason.
It's the Twilight's blade. They're the true threat. What do we need to do?
The beauty of Eversong endures. Our strength lies in our people. If you will not fight, get out of my way.
This bloodshed, it's madness. Where is my father? He must see this by now.
Glory to the Sindora. Sun chase your shadows.
Anu velore delana. With perseverance, strength.
Yeah, absolutely no one is listening. I don't see any reason why I need to place banners. Grandmaster.
We endure. Shorel Aran.
How dare the Amani threaten the Sindori again?
Glory to the Sindora.
Erator.
We have to stop this.
It is too late, Erator. But we can heal those in need.
Wretched Amani! By the light, I will see these monsters purged!
Trillion, you're sounding a little echoey there.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
The void has come for Azeroth. The void...
Champion, we've cornered Zul'Jin. It is time to bring this incursion to an...
so self-righteous, so blinded by your light. You fight only to conquer.
Father! He is beaten.
Tell me, all this death, denying us our birthright, was it to appease the elves you cow to? Or was it to feed your soulless vanity? This is what I think of you and your light.
My son. Here, let me...
No! Just... no.
Terrellion's finally to start seeing some of his actions.
Were we blind to Erator's truth? With perseverance, strength. I greet you on behalf of Silver.
Return to Silvermoon City. I can do that.
Lady Liadrin, secure the pass. For good or ill, we've taken a stand here. We should keep it. The rest of us will return to Silvermoon. There is much to discuss.
I am the Blade of the Light. Shorel Aran.
Alrighty. Take a nice leisurely stroll back to Silvermoon as I collect some herbs here and there. Also looks like there's a flying node around here. Not there. I got that one. Is there a second one? That one makes sense. It's like I've already got that one. All right. I know I did a little bit of the next zone, a very little bit. Well, I wish I had got that sooner. There's quest over here.
My loyalties are my own. They'll never see me come.
I'm guessing Lorthamar needs something done in secret. Never forget that the sun casts the deepest shadows.
Alright, Lorthamar, what do you need, buddy?
I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
Well, isn't this discreet? So what's the mission, Regent Lord?
The Twilight's Blade had sensitive information. Not just about Tranquillion, but all of Quel'Thalas. Silvermoon is restless enough with the storm overhead. I won't give my people another reason to panic. If the Twilight's Blade has any other intelligence, I want it returned or destroyed. Recover what you can, burn the rest.
My kind of mission.
I trust you will do what needs to be done.
I'll scout the path. Don't delay. Time is everything.
And find her near some ruins. Okay. It said that there was a... whatever. Okay, let's see. Light's potential, first craft. What you doing, Lewis? Light's potential is really what I need here. 'Cause that's my stats. It takes as root. And we'll make some void potions. Craft void potions. Become more versatile. Craft Sindori flasks. Harner files. Learn to craft. Perform 5 transmutes. I should just go ahead and, I guess, continue working on that. I'll hold off on that for now. Unlock a sub-specialization. Okay, cool. least a little bit of progress on that. Got 11 points, and Bloombringer is 40. I should probably, though, really just boost that. Because if I can improve my chance of getting more stuff. And then at the final there, your minimum yield increased by 1. So I'm always going to get more herbs, is always fine. And then I'll probably... I might skip... I'd skip collecting these for now, and then go into botany. I may focus purely on botany itself, but overloading, I probably won't do much. Oh, this will be last for sure, so I'll probably fill up Bountiful Harvest, fully fill out Standard Botany, and then probably go back to Bountiful Harvest. Is gonna be my... I think that's gonna be my game plan.
What needs bring you here? Glory to the Sindora.
And let's go ahead and recycle. And get my light potion over there. Let's sell some stuff. Okay. And next is go to the Grand Exchange. Got the RuneScape on the mind. Let's see, that's banker. Quest Giant. No, okay. Oh, I've got it. I'm stuck in the fountain.
Champion, you've uncovered many threats that besiege Quel'Thalas. We must plan our next move together.
Gosh darn it.
Baladash, Malamar.
What now?
The Amani crossed a line. We need to make sure their encroachment has ended. Lady Liadrin is in Zul Aman now, looking into the situation. She'll need backup.
The light bloom is still an ever-present threat. Your contact has been investigating the overgrowth. Perhaps she has found something of value.
The Sunwell can only be empowered for so long. Those who are maintaining its current state are under immense strain. Turalian, how does our army fare?
The vanguard stands at the ready. But even we cannot hold the line should the Sunwell falter. The light. We must trust in the light. We must.
He's starting to wave.
The beauty of Eversong endures. What I do for Quel'Thalas.
Sundial! Boy, you are wrapped around my speakers. My headset. I spent time with you. You walked your wheel. There's Taco. Here comes Taco. Here comes Kenzo. Everyone's coming in. Might be time for another small cat break, I guess. This microphone is really blocking all of your path. Let me move that just for a little bit. Oh man, all four of them are here. Come on, you spun the wheel once. You can do it again. Honestly, it's just as important to do this, you know. They need their physical exercise. And, you know, this gets them happy. that they're all getting a little tired out there. So I'm actually going to add another marker. And I'm going to hit the add button. But I'm going to give them some treats because they've been good, you know? They got some exercise. I think they deserve a little bit of a treat, you know? Yeah, it's good old staple. Good old staple. Good old kitty treats. I just don't really want them eating, no reason to have them eating on the rug, you know? Nonsense at work. You know, you really love to see that, like, you get a work order from work for maintenance stuff. And while I could easily go into the work order notice and figure out what, like, kind of more deeply they mean, but when you have work request description of it will not drain. Oh, what won't drain? There's like several things in your room, like your entire place that can drain. What does it drain? You give us nothing. It's like, gosh, use your words. Alrighty. I guess let's get back to it. Yeah, primary, yeah, the boys are good boys. All right. Scouting map. Eritur's journey. Aid Eritur in bolstering those protecting the Sunwell. Zulaman. Help Eritur with the Vanguard light.
The Sunwell holds for now.
Let's go look at that.
Effort of its defenders, should their strength waver. Bishop Alonsus Fowl has a plan to support those of the Sunwell and to help Eritor.
Let's do it.
Champion, we're going to save the Sunwell. More importantly, we're going to fix that broken young man. Light bless you, friend. Are you a seeker of light or darker paths? Such a troubled boy. That'll happen when your father leaves a gaping wound in your chest. Not to worry, I have a plan.
We got an agitated tome over there. Just more quests popping up. A delve. Okay. Eritor, buddy. How you doing?
Yeah. Okay then. Asking for me to inspire anyone? Fowl always was an original thinker.
Oh, so the delve is up there? Okay, well, I mean, the delve will always be there, so I'm not too, unless it is like complete story bound, I'm not too worried about. Why to the Isle of Quel'Thalas? Can you speak up? This beam of light is awfully loud. All right, let's go zap some followers. Hey, Velen. How you doing, buddy? Talia.
We can do this.
Valuni.
Everyone deserves compassion. Everyone.
I know you are tired. It is hard to continue, but we must.
And doing.
Our strength is in unity. We will do this together.
Captain Feria.
Be on your guard.
Tahu.
I'm worried that Void Elf might sneak back in here and disrupt our efforts at the Sunlight. I have marshaled what priests were available to ward against the Void. It won't repel the devouring host, but will prevent contamination from any undesirable mortals.
Nolaki.
This here thing is bigger than the border.
Just every paladin and priest and
A lamplighter brings hope.
Should the Sunwell fall, we have no way to stop the devouring host.
Yes? May the light shine.
Salama.
It's so good to see you again.
We have taken different paths to reach the light, but together we assemble for the same purpose, to protect Azeroth.
so they're all, everyone else is kind of expunged to power. What power in my service has been spent? 40 years of fervent prayers drained away in a few minutes. Light Hope's Chapel. Stay well and listen.
I'm not just upset that my father had me down. I'm upset that when he did so, I saw the light shining brightly in his eyes. The same light that I'm taught to revere. It's guided
Oh, it's got some good words there. I'm gonna have... I gotta fly there. Well, I guess while before I get my, my hearing back, more quests will just keep popping up. There we go. Find a missing thing. Gather frog legs. Collect the gold sunleaf. I went way too far. Go on home there, buddy. Here are your items for the little birds.
With perseverance, strength. Glory to the Sindora. Sun chase your shadows.
Hawkstrider egg. Who's gonna hatch? Oh, nice. In 24 hours, I'm gonna hatch a little egg. Okay, let's see what Valera's got going on. Since we're heading south anyway to... I can choose a new specialization to unlock. Oh, nice. Botany.
This must be the heart of their spy network.
The pleasure is mine. All DL shall
Join the communication orbs. Recover artifacts.
farewell
And kill people.
without a trace.
I'll stay in the shadows and keep eyes from above. Don't worry. If things turn, you won't be alone.
I require a target.
Let's dance.
Artifact obtained. Get over here, you.
Watch your back.
Okay, I have artifacts. Yet no more communication with you.
Not bad, champion. Now, let's find out just how deep their claws tried to dig.
Let's talk. They'll never see me coming. All DL shall. I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
I'll take the pins, you keep the mechanism from snapping. One wrong move, and it'll be enough to drop an ogre in mid-charge.
Without a trace.
I'll handle the lock. You deal with the trap.
Find the cog moving in a different direction. It also helps that they're just different.
Clicks, no clouds of poison. Nicely done. Let's see what's inside.
The pleasure is mine. Let's talk. Farewell.
It's too important to pass through couriers or ravens. I'd like to deliver them personally to Lord Thamar.
They'll never see me come.
If these papers were lost, the Regent Lord's headache would have lasted a lifetime. You've got skills, champion. I look forward to working with you again.
Well, you know, luckily for you, with Dells, we'll be doing that a lot. Regent Lord, I come bearing good news. I got the goods.
proudly serve as Regent Lord. Silvermoon prospers.
All right, now back to doing Relics of Light Hope. Honestly, I think I actually might just let Flight Point take me there. I want to take a sip.
We shall not falter. With
And it's not like, you know, travel paths are completely dead content. So it looks like as roots are going to be my my pain points. Potion. Let's see. Let's look at what else I got. I didn't really get a chance to look at my other potions. For the next 30 seconds, your damaging abilities have a chance to deal holy damage and mark the target with Zealotry. Zealotry increases damage taken from burst Zealotry by 10%. Damaging a new target will remove Zealotry. Conjure a shield of light, so that's your shield. All requiring Azerroot. Void potions. Elevate your focus, restore mana. So that is your channel mana. Gain a bunch of your highest secondary stat while losing two of your lowest stat. So you have a choice between recklessness or light's potential. Main stat versus secondary stat. Restores 98k health over seconds. Increase intellect by 666 under the effect of the void may extract its toll. Opening a void zone at your feet. So that's questionable, but it is int. Invisibility. Then my cauldrons. Wondrous Synergist. So petrified roots. And nocturnal lotuses. They call both cauldrons cost the exact same. So I have to figure out how to get roots. And Harnar files. So deafness, ingenuity, and perception. Flask of the Blood Knights. Increase your haste, mastery, crit, verse, and vicious transmutations. Make herbs. Box of rocks, school gem, wondrous synergist. Okay, so that's what I need to make, which is my combined all the herbs together for the goods. And then just creating these stuff. A proper alchemist stone. And some house decor. Cool, cool. Okay, so mulch will guarantee high quality herbs. Guaranteed, so rank 3 mulch is guaranteed finesse. Rank 2 mulch, guaranteed rare reagents on your next gathered. So now the mulch has better use. So cheap mulch, which an hour cooldown, that's like, eh. Oh, hey, Elder.
Lord Tyrosus, I had no idea things were so desperate. What can we do to help?
What? We just showed up. The Death Knight's coming to help.
Azeroth will not fall while we stand.
Scourge.
May the light give you strength. With so many defenders called away to the Sunwell, the Scourge almost broke through to the chapel. I've called for assistance from the Ebon Blade, but we could use your help pushing back this latest attack.
Simple enough. Just some wandering Scourge.
I fear if I were stationed here to fight the Scourge, I'd become just like my father. I'd fall to rage and wrath.
I need to target something first. I must get closer.
I shouldn't let my doubts get in the way of the defense of this place.
I do not have a target.
Well, Erator, we are here for you to, sort through your feelings.
Is this what it means to wield the light? An endless battle against evil?
Erator, don't go be speaking that evil word, That stuff is relative.
Light's hope is in danger. The world is in in danger. I need to get my head in the battle.
Thank you. The scourge has diminished. Take whatever relics you need to support the Sunwell. We will prevail. At your service. Walk always in the light.
Got our 5 relics.
For my first lesson, learn from the revered heroes of the past and what inspired their light.
That's what I've been trying to do since I joined the Silver Hand.
Well, did you really learn?
I've known the stories of these paladins since I was a child. Each of them is a legend, immortalized in stone. Their great deeds set an example for all paladins. But no matter how hard I try, I fear that I'll never live up to them.
That sounds like a bunch of, you know... You're slacking there, sir. What do we have over here? Vindicator Marad. Marad's meditation crystal.
Marad was known for his skill in combat, yet his relic is a meditation crystal.
More grain. Then we have Corum Dawn Hammer. His smithing hammer.
Crom defended the people of Lordaeron, but the relic is a smithing hammer, not a weapon.
Then we have Lady Mara Dragon. And her prayer book.
Mara's heroics inspired the creation of the Silver Hand. Her relic is a book of refugee prayers, though.
And Uther. We know him.
Uther was the first and greatest of the Silver Hand Paladins. I'm surprised not to find his hammer, but a healing kit.
We saved him in the afterlife.
Forgot that statue was here.
General Turalian. We have Tyrion. And wrap it up, we have Stormbike.
Lena led an army against the Legion. Why would her relic be something like this?
Well, Erator, you know, maybe it's not all about fighting.
I expected these relics to be powerful weapons. Instead, they were mostly simple items, unconnected to war. The Silver Hand was founded to wield the light in battle. Is that not the measure of a paladin's accomplishments?
The most revered paladins didn't draw their faith in the light from warfare. They fought to preserve what they valued most.
We will prevail. Azeroth will not fall while we stand. At your service. You can always count on me.
Scarlet Monastery.
The Scarlet Crusade? You, of all people, want to spread their light?
They claimed many relics when they seized my church. Relics that would be better used to our purpose of holding back Xalatath.
Yeah, I mean...
Hello. I can scarcely believe that the light answers their call. I was always taught that the light was good. The Crusade is unconscionable.
The light seeks a path. It does not dictate the way. Look at all the cultures across Azeroth that channel the light. From Elune to Graal to Anshe. Philosophically different from our Church of Holy Light, but with the same ability to channel the energy.
I have often wondered.
The light needs a lens to focus its power through the wielder. The light brings certainty, and it responds to one's conviction. But the light cannot distinguish between love and hatred.
So that is why the Scarlet Crusade claims it acts according to the light's will.
And why they were able to pervert my teachings of fellowship and protection into something you and I recognize so clearly as evil. The Scarlet Crusade was founded by a paladin I personally anointed. For a long time, I saw them as my own misjudgment made manifest. Perhaps I still do. However, the relics they possess will do for our purposes of bolstering the Sunwell defenders. It will be good to reclaim them. Are you a seeker of light?
Okay.
Or darker paths?
Let's go. Scarlet Monastery. I was gonna say grab some lumber, but there we go. So I must have had the lumber already down there, which would make sense. Scarlet Monastery. Though I probably have a teleport here.
You're here, champion. We should join Eretor inside. My sermon to these fanatics is falling on deaf ears. We will accomplish much together.
He's like, the Scarlet Crusaders always seem to come back, don't they?
Yeah. Okay then.
Light bless you, friend.
place has all the trappings of the Church of Holy Light, but turned to an evil purpose.
That is my second lesson. The light is channeled through belief and conviction, even if they are misguided.
Who will teach them the light's dictates?
Will these initiates forever call forth the light through hatred?
Oh, that and racism.
Intruders! So the time has come to die for the crusade! I yield! I lost my faith in this order long ago. I won't give my life for them as well.
Go! If you wish to surrender, give us your weapon. Leave this accursed place and never return. This blade was forged long before the Crusade's hatred. Perhaps it can be returned to a wielder who is truly righteous.
All sorts of the past leaders. Inver one Om.
Require a target.
Bentha promised.
You heathens dare disturb my communion? The light will choose a new leader for our...
It never ends, does it? Another will just continue this doctrine of spite.
Erator, the light may empower its followers, but the morals and ethics of this force come from within each of us. We will accomplish much together. The past will haunt you. The only thing under your control is how you feel.
Is this the fate of all paladins? Die a legend, or live to be consumed by zealotry and wrath?
No, Erator. My hope is that you can find a different path to follow. Light bless you, friend.
All right, let's go return those weapons and help out the paladins and priests. Any minute now.
Gathered at the Sunwell right now.
We will accomplish much together. Eretor, I did not mean to add to your burden. The critical cathedral was necessary to save the Sunwell. Champion, if you could deliver the relics, I need to have a word in private with Eretor.
All right, let's pass out the goods.
If you say so, Val, it just seems we're ruffling too many griffin feathers.
If I left the crusade.
Baladash, Malanori. Death to all who oppose us.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
For dragon.
I have found my purpose, to serve others by volunteer.
Villain, I got some stuff for you.
Thank you, champion. We are resolute in our defense, but not good in our constitutions. These relics will bolster us for a time.
Also, all the warlock gates. How you doing, Eritor? Oh, I got a mount. Nice. Desco. To Hammerfall. So loud.
Hammerfall? Is this about the Red Dawn?
Quite the opposite. We're going to see someone who is doing something wonderful. Something I failed to accomplish.
One moment. This post is being stubborn. Val, what brings you and your friends to Hammerfall? Please tell me the world isn't ending again.
Technically, yes.
Help is always appreciated. Look for me among those in need. The light guides us.
Previous one.
Are the most dangerous villains. Help however you can. My friend, if you could help with the cleanup and deliveries, Arator can help me with some work that needs another pair of hands.
If you'll all excuse me, I must find Eitrig. There are some things I need to arrange.
All right, another point. I think this one we will improve my solar beam just a little bit. You continue on working there, good sir. I don't want to be here either, Nadra. Leave Hammerfall.
Go in peace.
I'm not sure the bandaging is helping people. It's that or I don't have bandages. Here's some tailoring supplies.
Zug zug. Farewell.
There we go. Cleaned up.
What can I help you with? Be safe.
help you with.
I understand, Fowl. I'll gather the others and wait for your arrival.
And last one.
What are you looking for? Farewell.
There you go, Desco.
Hunger and poverty are the most dangerous villains. Look for me. The discarded weapons of past wars litter the fields and complicate farming. If you would gather what you can, Arator and I will prepare the forge.
Stay well and listen.
Is this what it means to be a Sunwalker?
For some, others are content to smite the wicked with a giant hammer. But allowing the innocent to suffer, that is the worst evil.
This isn't the type of thing the Silver Hand gets involved in, is it?
Alonsis has told me how he always intended for the Silver Hand to focus on this kind of service. But war changed what his paladins were called to do. Alonsis tells me stories of his first students. The legendary Uther was apparently quite the nurse. I would have liked to meet the man during that time.
I mean, I can go show you him to you.
Was one of those students. He's never mentioned any of this to me.
I don't know the High Exarch well. I do know he's been to other worlds, far from here, fighting for an unimaginable amount of time. We're shaped by the events in our lives, but we can choose how we will live going forward. What type of paladin do you want to be, Arator? What type of person?
I want to come back here and help you once this war has ended. I think this is as much my calling as facing down the horrors of the Void.
But we're getting somewhere. We're making a breakthrough for Arator. I wouldn't see why we'd stay here. Like, sure, everything is around here is of my current level, but I don't think this is gonna stay around.
The fields are cleared of scrap metal. We'll make something useful out of this refuse. The light guides us. I'm grateful for your assistance.
The Path of Lights.
We will accomplish much together.
Meet with the Sons of Lothar.
We can fix our mistakes. I must now steal Arator and the champion away. Arrangements have been made to find one last relic.
Thank you, Desco. I really admire what you're doing here. I'll be sure to return.
Are you a seeker of light or darker path?
It's just stealing us this time.
There you are! Oh, why'd you bring us back to this desolate place?
Stromgarde will stand proud once more.
What are we here for?
We are on a hunt for artifacts to support the defenders at Silvermoon.
The only holy artifact here is...
You must be joking!
The Dark Horde will have taken the fragments, divided it up amongst themselves as a trophy.
Well, ain't that lovely? Come on, lads. Time for a difficult walk down memory lane.
Azeroth calls, and we must answer.
The Dark Horde, huh?
Fight well, Frey.
Go with honor and mercy.
Dark Horde. Let's see.
Dabu. Always welcome with the Sons of Lothar.
Come, Kurdran. We should scout out the other Dark Horde encampments.
The Dark Horde! They're stuck trying to win the second war while we've made peace on the fourth! Get with the times!
Yeah, you guys are missing a couple wars.
My father Turalian fought in this battle, though he has rarely talked to me about it. After Anduin Lothar fell in battle, my father rallied the Alliance to victory.
OG Anduin.
The Dark Horde seem as traumatized by this battle. They remain here and fight a war long lost.
Let's see, where's... Relic fragments. Around here somewhere.
Too far away. I need to target something first.
One more BlackRock member.
I am out of range.
Alright, so now I just need to find Markag.
This is one of the fragments that we're looking for. Might have been from a piece of armor or a shield.
Honestly, probably not.
The Horde left behind this dark past long ago. If only everyone here had come with us. At ease, soldier. Champion. Until we meet again. Good to see you here, champion. May your blades never dull.
My instructions fault over here. Black Ridge,
Curdran flew to the entrance of Blackrock's spire, champion. He's tracked down the next fragment.
The Dark Horde displays them like trophies, but the only thing they mark is loss.
May your feet find good.
Cool. Wild hammer.
Hammers requires me presence, but I'd rather be riding me griffin.
If you don't think either.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the area down.
Alright, so retrieve badges.
Wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it?
Defeat Nargosh.
Oh, I miss the open skies of the Hinterland.
And destroy weapon racks.
The orcs in the mountain don't just have a fragment, they're also stockpiling weapons. Seems like a good chance to smash things up if you ask me. Let me know if you want me to join in the fun.
Bring me here. There has to be something he hasn't told me about this relic.
That guy's probably up here. It makes sense for him to be up here. Nope, he's down below. And he's dead, huh? Don't go up in here. There's nothing in here.
The Dark Horde is stuck reliving the Second War just like the Sons of Lothar. Looks like a piece of an old shield. Odd for him to be lugging that around.
All right. Let's just swoop over here.
I've studied the Second War, but to everyone here, it's more than history. They lived through it.
What you doing, boy?
This whole expedition has something to do with my father, doesn't it?
What? Oh, no.
But I'd rather be riding me griffin. It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the area down. Ah, we bit stuck in here, isn't it? How I miss the open skies of the hinterlands.
Lothar statue.
This is Foul's third lesson. What have you old meddlers got planned for me?
Lad, you don't seriously expect me to spoil his schemes? I'd never hear the end of it.
I found the leader of the Dark Horde. She has the final fragment. Whatever comes, we will face it together.
Warlord Grazla.
The Dark Horde prepares to raid another border settlement. Get that last shield fragment and scatter their troops.
The Second War ended decades ago. I won't let them shatter the peace you bled for.
Also, you just let it spoil that it's a shield piece. It's nice that, you know, we have more than enough people. Collect everything all at once and everyone kills them. Don't kill her so soon.
The final shield fragment. And I think I know whose it was.
I can see you figured out why Fowls brought you here. My life for the Alliance.
Wait. It literally told me 12 of 12.
We will fight for what is ours. My life for the Alliance.
Oh man, an upgrade. An actual upgrade.
Azeroth calls, and we must answer.
This is my father's shield, isn't it? How did it break?
I still have nightmares about that time. After all I've seen, I still dream about this place.
If the boy has all the fragments of the shield, we can begin.
Light bless you, friend. As you have guessed, that is your father's shield, broken into fragments and left on the field of battle.
What do you want?
And then I'll probably be like, oh, play move.
It was nearly 30 years ago, at the height of the Second War. The Battle of Black Rock Mountain. History books say we won the battle. All I remember is loss.
Your father, Terralius, was squire to Anduin Lothar, our leader.
Our brother.
Terralion seemed invincible. His shield, his resolve, never wavered. Until...
Orgrim.
his light failed.
No, it didn't fail. It turned into something else. Lothar's death broke something deep within Terralion. Something, lad, that's never really healed.
I had no idea. I didn't realize what my father went through. I think I'd like to fix this shield and return it to him.
That is an excellent idea.
A Council of Three Hammers requires me presence, but I'd rather be riding me griffin.
If I repair the shield, maybe it can remind my father of the kind of paladin he wanted.
What are you guys doing?
Well, I hope you know what you're doing.
He's doing his best, okay? You know, really in this day and age, the light could really use some help.
Please, join me at the forge. I'll need your help with the shield.
We can fix our mistakes. The only thing under your control is I'll pull Terralion away from his duties. They're not an easy feat by any means. It will give Eretor time to finish reforging his father's shield. He could use your assistance.
Oh, that was the plan. The catalyst is the forge.
Yeah? We're done. Let's do this. I'll hammer, you control the heat. Add some worm dust to make it more powerful. It's too hot. Pour some water on the shield to cool it. I need another steel ingot. Add a phoenix feather to increase the heat.
My son. Eretor, I was hoping to... that we could...
Father, I know you'd never willingly hurt me, but in that moment, you lost control.
Could you ever forgive me?
I think it's time you forgave yourself. I know what happened the day Lothar fell. The guilt, the rage you've carried all these years. It's time to let it go.
My shield? How did you...
Take it up again. Be the paladin you were born to be.
I can't. That part of me died with Lothar.
But not all of you. Don't give up hope, Father.
My son, some things can't ever be redeemed.
Well, maybe you can take up the shield yourself.
Why do you still have the shield? Didn't you give it to your father?
Hello. I did. He said some things can't ever be redeemed, and refused it.
That's disappointing. I had hoped for a different reaction.
So did I. But a wise man once told me, I can't change anything but how I feel. So I'm going to focus on that. My father may not be ready to change, but I am.
Eretor, light be praised. Perhaps this all happened for a reason.
I just need to figure out what to do with this shield.
I could use a hot meal and a drink while you ponder. Come with us, lad. You too, champion.
Oh snap, we're going to drink.
Let's return to the Sunwell. The Vanguard needs my counsel.
Let's go for a pint. Oh, and this also... the Arcandia. This is how you get into it.
Honestly, Eretor, we've wanted to show you the place for some time. Glad to finally get the chance.
This is where we get to talk to people.
Where is this place? It doesn't appear to be in Azeroth.
Khadgar introduced us. It's in some wizardy hocus pocus, dimensional what's a thing? Hot food, cold drinks, magical access.
Champion, could you get us the first round? Put it on my tab.
Take a look around. Horde, Alliance. This place is a refuge for those who've had enough of war.
A gnomish fidget device. Okay, I am well used to these puzzles. Bartender Bob.
Hello. Safe travels.
Shorel Aran. So I said, if that's my griffin, who's sitting on the egg?
Taking a well...
Naruto, what are you going to do with the dragon?
What do you want? Well, I've been giving it some thought. I'd like to hang it on the wall here, as a reminder. We can all break, but we can put ourselves back together and emerge stronger for it.
Bah! Terrible idea! Worst I've ever heard. To have a fine piece of equipment like that, well made, well repaired, languish on the wall until it rusts? Oh, that's shameful.
He has a point, lad. A good shield like that yearns to protect a soldier, so they can protect others.
But it's not my shield.
Your father refused the legacy. It's yours if you want it.
It does feel right. I'll do it. Fowl told me that the Silver Hand was meant to protect the defenseless, during war as well as peace. Maybe I can help to demonstrate that service to others, as Desco has. This reforged shield can be a reminder to me as I protect Azeroth. Thank you. All of you. I won't let you down. Hello. Yeah? We're done.
Eretor's Journey. Nice.
Thank you for helping me, champion. I think that our presence has been missed in Silvermoon. We should return.
Put that on the hot bar.
Sons of Lothar will stay here for a bit. The Arcantina needs our protection. Or at least I need another round.
Greetings. May Tyr guide you. I'm all ears. Watch your back out there.
Probably nothing major is going to happen here for a little bit.
I am ready to serve. We will find our fate.
Fair skies and strong winds to you.
It always seems like everyone's here. That, you know, I just now get a key.
Let the hunt begin.
I do remember, like, kind of doing a quick run around to this area.
Let me show you what I've got.
Ooh, this inky black potion.
Stop by any time.
all those fun
Everything has a
like
price.
potions.
Keep your wits
But
about
it's probably just a little too early for this to really make a difference. For right now. But this place will be a... has some merits later. Khadgar!
I'm glad to see you still in the thick of things. Nice chatting with you, old friend.
Alright. It's just some books.
Good luck, friend.
So yeah, almost all of the cosmetic foods and drinks are all in here. Pygmy oil, inky black potions. They got invited before I did. Come on. Collecting prism. Pepe. All right. Well, I do think, though, with completing Erator's quest, there is probably a good point of calling it for tonight. I think it's time for me to kind of wind down and, I guess, enjoy the rest of my evening. Let's see. I've had that mail teasing me for a while now. Let me go quickly. And of course, quest. More talent. Who is sending me letters that... talking about my death?
Ah, I could use your expertise.
So it is down below. But also up. So it must be up from like the other side. Here I go saying, you know, I'm leaving, but then all of a sudden it's like something new pops up. Unless there's like a down in the reliquary. There is. Oh, this is for delve gravestones. The classic, the budget friendly. That's interesting. Just a neat little other thing. But you know, it kind of adds a little charm. But yeah, tomorrow we will resume, and we'll probably be going into Zulamon tomorrow. It is midnight, but regardless, going to Zulamon, start work on these quests, and then I guess Harinder, and then into the Void Storm. I'll, you know, seeing how my progress, I'll probably be 90 by the time I get done. But otherwise, yeah, I am pretty sold and ready to call it for the night. So I'd like to thank you all for watching. You boys have anything? Anything? No? Okay. They got nothing. Yeah, thanks for watching. Until next time.